Good afternoon. I am back for another MMO Monday. Okay. What was I doing again? I was heading back to talk to Mune. Is everything working right? Yeah. I don't think I'll ever get over my distrust of anything working right. Hello there, Salneko. Word of your tireless efforts at the Bent Branch Meadows has reached my ears. The folk there have naught but the highest praise for you. You certainly have a knack for making Mother proud. Keep up the good work, you hear? A letter? From Lucalo? Starting to not like how she refers to herself as Mother. I haven't the slightest inkling what this could be about. Gods be good. I have a mission for you, Salneko. Suffice it to say, it is urgent. I fear it may also prove dangerous. However, so you must be prepared. Make what arrangements you can and report back to me the moment you are ready. Can I just report back now? I don't think I've got any other pressing things to do. Oh wait. I do have pressing things to do. I've got to go do the next Lancer mission. So I guess I do have got to do something. As a note, I've got to keep an eye on the time. Once 6 o'clock rolls around, I'm going to have to step away for a brief minute. The cats will not be happy if I decide to not feed them on time. They always get grumpy if they're not fed right on time. Or more accurately, if I wasn't feeding them constantly, they would be happy. Or if I was feeding them constantly, they would be happy. That's what I was meaning to say. Ah, Salneko, you come at a good time. I urgently require your help. Scarcely a bellico, our old friend Folke paid us another visit, seemingly intent upon reprising the performance he gave on the day of your first meeting. As on that occasion, he raved till the air was thick with slanders, declaring every soul who met his gaze more craven than the last. This time, however, not all ears were deaf to his myriad provocations. It seems one of our younger members took offense at his words and demanded satisfaction of the rogue. The two have since departed to duel in the East Shroud. Had I been on hand, I would have forbidden such folly and rebuked the lad for letting pride cloud his judgment. Alas, I learned of it too late, and the boy is gone. All we can do now is ensure that the hot-headed fool does not come to lasting harm. I would have departed in pursuit of the pair ere you came, but my duties keep me here. That is why I turn to you now, Salneko. Pray, go to the East Shroud in my stead, and watch over our comrade. Okay, I guess. I mean, I've only been here a little while, so I guess this is my responsibility. I guess nice that the shroud is just right over here. Do I have to talk to you? Yes. Okay. Should I got anything to hunt here? North Shroud, North Shroud. No. Can I get to the North Shroud from here? No. I'm sure there's something here that I'll have to hunt at some point. How's it going, dudes? So we meet again. You remember who I am, I trust. Who are you again? You wound me. How could you possibly forget your mentor? He who taught you the true meaning of courage. Well, it is of little consequence. Though you have forgotten the teacher, it is plain that you have not forgotten his teachings. I understand you were able to retrieve the Stone of Courage in Spirit Hold. It seems I was right about you. Aye, you have the makings of a true Lancer, unlike those charlatans at the Lancers Guild. It is well that you have come to me, for I have just the trial for you. One that will do wonders for your courage. Not interested, you say? Ah, but you have no choice. Should you refuse, well, suffice it to say that I will not be able to guarantee the safety of your comrade here. When last we spoke, I told you that a Lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Needless to say, the threat posed by ordinary creatures is insufficient. You must needs seek out better sport. Ah, but fear not, for I have taken the liberty of finding you something suitable. Take this alchemic potation and sprinkle it upon the exposed roots yonder. Doing so will garner you the wrath of a certain creature, which you must then strike down. Do I really got to? I could just give you the pokey poke stabby stab and be done with it. I don't know why I'm really bothering to do what he wants, but okay. Come on out, wherever you be. Ah, you be a tree. There. The tree is no more. So you have vanquished the Treant. Well done. By striking down that frenzied creature, you have further strengthened your courage. Release your comrade. Oh, I shall. Once you've completed my next trial. This one will pit you against a multitude of foes. Make your way to Lifemend Stump in the Central Shroud. Once there, seek out a likely spot among the forest path to lie in wait. Man-eating wolves are wont to hunt there at this time of year, and it should not be long before a pack appears. When the beasts show themselves, you are to slay their leader, the Alpha Wolf. I shall be observing from up close, the better to offer you advice. Okay, fine. Central Shroud. guess it's not super far, so... I don't want to walk. Cat pajamas? I'll admit that name kind of caught me off guard for a second. I got time to deal with y'all. I'm a cat on a mission. Really wishing that I had a chocobo right now. This would make getting through these areas so much faster. Okay. Bring it, wolves! And then it's not wolves, it's something else. Guy wonder oh. He just abandoned me at some point. Guess that's not too unexpected. You're to be congratulated, Salneko. By throwing yourself into the midst of danger, you have further tempered your courage. And in the process, you have brought peace to Lifemen Stump, a place considered sacred by the people of Gridania. Having undertaken my trials, you must now see that those issued by the guild are naught but child's play. Mine is the one true path to courage. All others lead to ignominy, whatever. If you wish to become a lancer worthy of the name, I suggest you leave Ywain and his house of cravens, never to return. For your sake, I pray you do so soon, till we meet again. Nah, dude. I don't think I need you. Some tells me I'll do just fine on my own. Okay. This is the Ethernet. How's it going, you Wayne? Found the elf I can't remember the name of. Salnerko. Thank the gods you are safe. That young fool of a Lancer returned but moments ago, and through choked tears recounted to me all that transpired. I understand, folks. Again attempted to force upon you his corrupted notion of courage. I cannot say this often enough. A Lancer strengthens his courage by tempering his composure and resolve, not by rushing headlong into danger. You were able to overcome Folks' trials. 'Tis true, yet know that you did so by virtue of true courage. That is, courage born of composure and resolve. You faltered not before the fury of a frenzied treant, nor did you succumb to panic when surrounded by bloodthirsty wolves. Owing to this, you are able to perform to the fullest of your potential. You have come far, Selneko. It is past time that I taught you the piercing talon technique, one of the most versatile weapons in the Lance's arsenal. May it serve you well. Now, I must needs decide what course of action to take with regards to your self-appointed mentor. Though no lives were lost, this latest incident only serves to confirm what I have long suspected, that Folks will cause great harm if left to propagate his corrupted notion of courage. He must be persuaded to desist, though I do not yet know how. Mayhap his regard for you could be turned to our advantage, but leave such considerations to me. For the time being, you would do well to put Folks from your mind. Focus on your training, and strive to master the technique I have taught you. I look forward to our next meeting. Cool. And I get a new spear. Gonna go for the hat. Hat kind of looks awkward, but whatever. Okay. I guess I better head back to the Tamiun. I don't know what she's gonna want me to do, but I'm hoping it's something important. Ah, that was loud. Bards startle me sometimes. Okay. Time is of the essence, so I shall speak plain. That's a weird hat. Based on Lucalo's observations, the Ixal have designs on the Guardian Tree, and they mean to act soon. I mean, it completely clashes with your outfit. Anyways, the tree is the oldest living thing in this ancient forest, and it is held sacred by every forest-born Gridanian. Should it come to any harm, the elementals would fly into a rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think of the chaos that would ensue. There isn't much time. We must act quickly. Salneko, please see this letter to the hands of Bolord Lewin at the seat of the first bow and quiver's hold. Should the need arise, pray put yourself wholly at the man's disposal. I strongly suspect he will need all the able-bodied souls he can muster. Okay. The fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. Go swiftly, Salneko. Okay, so where am I going? All the way over to the Archers Guild. Very well. Did I unlock that one? Yes. Nope, you're not the person I need to talk to. They're not in here, are they? Nope, they're back here. How's it going? An urgent message from Mother Mune. Very well, you may enter. Hello, Lewin. So you are Salneko's Salad Cakes, the adventurer of whom I have heard so much. I understand you wish words with me. Mune is informed on the Ixal, you say. Speak freely. You have both my ears. You kind of look like a bandit. Matron forfend. They mean to defile the Guardian Tree? Before Norfolk, I swear those filthy birdmen will not touch it. Nay, not so much as a single leaf. 12 help me. How can it be that neither the Wood Whalers nor the God's Quiver caught wind of this? I cannot help but think this plot bears the mark of the masked devil who's eluded us for so long. We must be wary. This incursion may be more than it seems. Ah, would that the warriors of light were still with us. This is no time for such idle thoughts. I thank you for delivering this message. You may assure Mune that I will dispatch a unit of my best men to invest it. My lord! What is it? It's the Ixal, sir. The Ixal have amassed at the Guardian Tree. Already? Bloody hells. Salneko. Mune believes you capable, and I think of no better judge than she. Lend us your strength this day. Aid in the defense of the Guardian Tree. Okay. I mean, since you ask so nicely, who am I to say no? I mean, I'm sure I could, but... it looks good on a resume. Saved Guardian Tree. Imagine how many people will hire me with that under my belt. Where do I gotta go? Not too far, but not too close. The swish of my tail is almost hypnotic for me. Oh, I am in the wrong place. I've only just realized. I have no idea where I was heading. There we go. Now I'm on the right track. The Bowlord sent you, yes? Good to have you with us. The Birdmen have completely surrounded the Guardian Tree, and their calls grow more urgent by the minute. Whatever it is they mean to do, we cannot let them go through with it. They must be stopped, no matter the cost. Yeah, okay. That's pretty fine by me.
O mournful voice of creation, O mournful voice of time. Attend me, all. To us this forest, to Nolqua belongs. Wisdom of paragons we possess. To our former glory, restore us it will. From this tree, a great crystal we shall take. Unto Garuda, an offering we shall make. Unfeathered ones and elementals banish we shall. Our ancient home reclaim we will.
First squad, left flank. Second and third, right flank. The rest form the main host with me. It is high time we reminded the Ixil, our Ixil guests, why we Quivermen are to be feared. This position is yours, adventurer. May the elementals keep you. Like, I don't know about no plan. I'm just here with a pokey stick.
Into interrupt us, you dare. In your own blood, you shall bathe.
Just need to keep pushing him down. Impressive work, adventurer. The Bowlord bids you hold this position. Enemies may yet lurk near, so stay on your guard. We go to bolster the left flank, where the battle yet rages. Yeah, sure. I'll be on tree-sitting duties. What's it gonna do? Wander off? Oh no. Are you here to kidnap a tree? The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Gross. Your entrance was gross, but you look cool. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Defeat the masked mage. Okay. First things first.
impossible. Writhe. Writhe as the venom eats its way through your veins. Coming for you.
There it is. How's it going, dudes? How'd you get into this purpley, misty place? I'm on tree sitting duties.
That the wisdom of the paragons should be brought low by mere mortals.
Paragons? That's what I heard. The bringers of chaos, or Ascians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Salneko, are you unharmed? Had I known this creature was near, I would have sent men, not called them away. There is no mistake, sir. He is the one who stirred the Ixal from their nest. Our intelligence was reliable. So this is the man who has eluded us for so long. Right. We finally got him. We sensed an ominous presence and came here as swiftly as our legs would carry us. Well, it's good to know what we're up against anyway. My thanks as ever, friends. Quivermen, move out! To say you played an instrumental role in the success of this mission would scarcely do justice to your efforts this day, adventurer. Upon your return to Gridania, pray visit me at Quiver's Hold. I will see to it that you receive the thanks you are due. Hopefully it's a new hat. You're probably wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? Nope. Well, trust me when I tell you that it's almost never our fault. Despite what it looks like, Papa Limo and I are actually helping the Gridanians, and we've been doing so for a good few years, too. Oh, did I mention that we're not from around here? Why, yes, we are Charlayans. However, did you know? So I wasn't mistaken. Mistaken? About what? Nothing at all. Aw, you always do that. Mumble something loaded with meaning, only to keep it to yourself when someone asks. It's unfair. And it's especially unfair when the someone is me. Oh, do calm down. I'll tell you later. I bet you won't. Anyway, all's well that ends well. Quite. We'd best be on our way. See you later. sweet. I love purple. Purple's the best flavor of crystal. Aw, I didn't get to it before it spoiled. Speak with Lewin. I was having an epic battle. Meanwhile, there was just someone off in the background fishing, I guess. They were doing their thing. I was definitely doing mine. I'm gonna move that over because it's useful, but this one ties into true thrust, so. I have awaited your return, Salneko. Allow me to thank you again for helping us to defend the Guardian Tree. Not only did you put the invading Ixal to rout, you confronted the masked mage and his fell minion, and emerged the victor. I have good men and women under me, none of whom give me cause for complaint. But you, Salneko, are a class apart. Your strength, your determination, your heart. You have all the markings of a great adventurer. Yun is seldom mistaken in her appraisals, and she is plainly not mistaken now. Gridania is stronger for your presence. The elder Seedseer will doubtless be pleased to learn that a capable adventurer like you has come to us. Once more, I thank you. Owing to your valor, disaster has been averted.
Elder Seedseer.
My lady.
Oh, sweet. I don't have to talk.
I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the Guardian Tree.
Your eyes are very dead.
I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us. You are he, are you not?
Sure, I have a singular talent. It is
My
stabbing
name
things.
is Khan-e Senna, and it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home.
Oh,
Well met and welcome to our fair nation. It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest thanks.
I mean, I feel like there's plenty of people around that probably could have done
This
just as good,
gift I
if not
present
better.
to you as a small token of my gratitude. I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania. Green Bliss is coming. It is an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between man and elemental. Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life. I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony as emissary.
Oh, such a great honor.
I look forward to
Yeah, I
seeing
like my
you on
voice
that
form
most.
better.
Till then, fare you well. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
They walk really slow. Hooray, I got a ring. And my ring's probably better. Yep. Oh, look, a mask. None in Gridania can doubt your worth, Salneko. But to receive such praise from the Elder Seedseer herself. And nor is that the half of it. She chose you to play the role of emissary. For God's sakes. You, an outsider. Do you have any idea what this means? Huh. But of course you don't. You're not forest-born, which is rather the point. Mistake me not. I think you worthy, but your selection is all but unprecedented, and I'll wager you have not the faintest inkling what is required of you. There are preparations that the emissary must needs complete ahead of time. I suggest you consult Mune regarding the matter. She's overseeing the arrangements for the event. Now, you'd best be going. The ceremony cannot commence without the emissary. Oh, and Salneko, don't make a hash of this. Look, if I can make a hash of something, I'd be happy. I enjoy hash browns. They're delicious. Now I've got to go back to Mune. Lady with her weird idea of being a mother. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I don't know. She definitely makes me feel uncomfortable when she refers to me as a mother. Or herself as a mother, not me. Mune! I'm supposed to be an emissary. Well, well, if it isn't the emissary himself. Had I known you were coming, I would have baked a pie. You truly are full of surprises, Salneko. Next you'll be telling me you're one of the Warriors of Light, back from a half-decade-long holiday. But let's speak of preparations. You doubtless already know, Green Bliss is an age-old ceremony for strengthening the bond between man and elemental. These days, though, the name also refers to the festival at large. In the ceremony, the emissary serves as a conduit, a bridge between people and the guardians of the Twelveswood. Suffice it to say, it is no small responsibility, nor does the Elder Seedseer choose mankind's representative on a whim. Seldom in history have non-forest-born been chosen for the role, which should give you an idea of the magnitude of the honor being accorded you. For your part, you are required to wear a ceremonial artifact, which is presently in the keeping of Timber Master Beaton. Go to the Carpenters Guild and collect it from the man, then return to me for further instructions. Can't he just give me instructions? I gotta walk all the way over there and then walk back. How's it going, Beaton? So you're the emissary to be. Mune sent word that you would be coming to collect the ceremonial artifact. The good news is that it's ready. painstakingly crafted by these very hands, and from the rarest of materials, wood. Take it, along with this warning. Get so much as a scratch on the thing, and I shall make an unceremonial artifact out of you. Don't threaten me with a good time beating. I might just put a scratch in it just to call your bluff. Back from your trip to the Carpenters Guild? Let's see what you have in that box. Ah, this is by far the finest Monoa mask I have ever laid eyes upon. The Timbermaster has truly outdone himself this time. In case he didn't mention, the mask is crafted from a consecrated lumber, rendered upon by the guardian tree, solely for use in the ceremony. In other words, it is priceless. Mother bids you handle it with care. And with that, your preparations are complete. The venue should just about be in order as well. If you have any questions, now's the time to ask them. Nope. Not a one. No questions from me. Definitely like that better than the hat. Now that you have the Monoa mask, all that's left is to participate in the ceremony. Perchance are you feeling nervous, but never fear, despite all the pomp surrounding the role, there really is nothing to being emissary. All you're required to do is wear the mask, stand up straight, and look dignified. The more involved aspects of the proceedings will be handled by others. Simple, no? The ceremony will be held at Miketo's amphitheater. When you are ready, make yourself known to the caretaker there, a woman named Estain. Oh, and be sure to wear your mask, or she may not recognize you. Now, off you go, Salneko, and good luck. That's a tall Lalafell. Gotta make sure I don't stick around them bards that much. Hello, Estain. By my creepy mask, I am the emissary. Ah, you must be the emissary. I see you have come prepared, that as well. I have been instructed to escort you to your place. Please follow me.
Look! The Elder Cecia.
12 bless her hearts!
Jeez, I look like a dude who's about to stab her. That mask really does not... It makes me look like I should be some kind of assassin. Nope.
May he find favor with the elementals.
We're gonna get through this cutscene and then I gotta go feed the cats. Papalymo just does not look right when he's smiling with a wide mouth like that. He should always be angry.
This radiance.
Oh, yeah.
Could it be a crystal of light?
I mean, it sheds light.
Tell me true. Has the Mother Crystal revealed herself to you? Did you bask in her light? Have you, perchance, experienced sensations akin to ether sickness of late?
Good question.
That Heidelin would speak directly to this man.
Oh man, you make it sound like that's an insult to me.
There once were dauntless adventurers who fought in the name of Eorzea. When the primals threatened to bleed the land dry, these brave men and women rose to face them. When the Garlean Empire resumed its war of conquest, they rushed to the realm's defense. And when it was foretold that Dalamud would fall, they fought with all their strength to deliver us from certain doom. Yet as strong and as brave as they were, they, like so many, disappeared amidst the flames at Cartano. None have forgotten the heroes who gave all for the sake of a realm
And I'm
not
so
their
glad nobody
own.
is paying attention to us up here.
Yet when we try to recall their names, we find the pages of our memories are blank, as if bleached by the sun. And when we try to recall their faces, we see them only in silhouette, as if they stood betwixt us and a blinding glare. Hence have these heroes come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Beholding you, illuminated by the glow of the crystal, I could not help but be reminded of them. The crystal has chosen you for a purpose. Trust to its guiding light, and all shall be revealed to you in good time. Though none can say for certain what the future will bring, it is my belief that you may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm. For the power of the echo resides within you.
Oh, that gave me a headache. Maybe she shouldn't have info dumped on me all at once like that. She could have told me slowly over the course of like 50 quests. Just one word at a time.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold! Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
But yet you're all just standing around, staring off at the adventurers who are doing all the work for you.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells!
The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
Keep watching. You act like you've never had a fireball tossed at you before. Oh no, he moved.
We are being watched.
Who wouldn't want to watch this? It was a giant battle.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
Why do you need to crouch down, Roban?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Oh, that's why. He really was Snake.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Ah, yes, the spam call
Admiral,
method.
General,
They don't answer
we
once,
can do
they'll
no
answer
more.
eventually.
we must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir!
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided.
I mean, sure.
Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Kasbamul, Soginin Moise Donzul. Logalo, Asawad Deken Bet Mubut. Imarat Way, Kiskat Toga Hats Waddledorn.
And I'm so glad this vision is giving me the ability to understand what they're saying.
Sis nigem. Fistun the only lamra sadai dawn.
I awake many hours later. Ah, look who's back in the land of the living. You mean to say you don't remember a thing? You collapsed in the middle of the ceremony. Gave us all a good fright. So we carried you back here. I must say you are heavier than you look. You've hardly stopped of late. Your exertions must have caught up with you. But you adventurers are nothing if not resilient. Seeing as the worst is past, I shall take my leave and return to my duties. Oh, I almost forgot. The elder Seedseer told me she'd like to see you when you felt well enough. The gentle soul was almost as worried about you as I was. Bless her. When you're back on your feet, be sure and visit her at the Lotus Stand. Okay. And that, I will be right back. I'm going to go feed the cats. Yep, I am back. Turned out I didn't even have to do it. Partner got home and they handled feeding the cats. Which is pretty good. So the two were not that mad at me. I mean, they were still upset that I was locked away in here, but considering I can't trust the younger one to not chew through my cables, I can't let him in. And oh boy, does she try. And she's adorable. She's adorable and small, but she's definitely earned the little nickname of terrorist that we've given her. She's so small, but yet so determined to cause as much havoc as possible. And the older cat's just... he's not that old, but he's old enough to be fat and lazy, so... I'd let him in, but then she'll get lonely, then I won't hear the end of it, so... Lesser of two evils. Alright, Silent Conjurer. Take me to your leader. Not very silent of you. I came at the perfect time. This place is so pretty at this time of day. How's it going? I have looked forward to your coming, Salneko. But tell me, are you recovered? I am most glad of that. Now, I hope you will not doubt the earnestness of my concern, but I would ask a favor of you. Nor can I deny that I summoned you here in part with this in mind. Know, however, that I proceed only upon the understanding that you are rested and well. Okay. Tell me what needs to be done. Thank you for hearing me out. Ooh. I have written a letter to my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Cartano and the calamity that followed claimed countless souls and left countless more bereft and alone. In the dark days that followed, many were the survivors who thought themselves less fortunate than the dead. 5 years have come and gone, but the land and the people still bear the wounds of the devastation. Nor are we any closer to learning the fate of the Warriors of Light. Yet so long as we live, never must we give up hope. We owe this to those who laid down their lives, that we might behold another dawn. In remembrance of them, a memorial service will soon be held upon the anniversary of the Battle of Cartano. This missive bears the details of that service. You graciously accepted the part of emissary in the recent ceremony. Should you be so willing, I would now make you my envoy and have you bear my message to our allies. Your dedication to the people of Gridania rouses fond memories in me, and I would choose no other for the role. Will you do me this favor? Humbly, I thank you. As you are no doubt aware, our partners in the Eorzean Alliance lie some considerable distance away. Nor are Uldar and Limsa Lominsa close to one another. Yet fear not, for I have no intention of subjecting you, mine own newly anointed envoy, to a journey which would take weeks by land. No, I mean for you to travel by air. Receive of me this airship pass. With it you may make use of the skyways that connect the 3 city-states of the Alliance. The airship landing is situated upon the lower floor of the car line canopy. Simply show your pass and you will be admitted to the departure area. Before you embark upon your journey, however, you would do well to seek the worldly wisdom of Mune. Few firstborn Gridanians know more of the lands beyond the Twelve's Wood than she. In better times, airships were available for the convenience of one and all. Alas, the risk that our crafts may fall to Imperial attack has forced a reduction in the number of flights. Consequently, it has become necessary to restrict air travel only to those whose need is great. Such individuals may petition the relevant parties to be issued an airship pass. As you may have deduced, I myself am one such party. Yet I was not alone in desiring that you be granted the privilege of air travel. Such is the potential you show. We have no doubt that you will reward our faith. We have no doubt but that you will reward our faith in you, Salneco. By the power vested in me, I bid your journey forth as my envoy into the great realm of Eorzea. Walk her fields, brave her seas, and strive to know her better. And wheresoever you go, go without fear, for the path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. Guided by the crystal's light, set forth and discover your destiny. I mean, yeah, I can do that. Finally, we're starting to get pretty much still nowhere. Oh, jeez, I just realized exactly how. I was hit by a memory of how frustratingly long A Realm Reborn really is. And oof. But I can make it. Goal is to try and power through it as quick as possible while not skipping through major events and stuff, because I don't know. Come on. Yeah, good. I've got access to everything. Now take me to the airship landing. That way I can just climb up the stairs to go talk to Mune. "'Tis good to see you up and about again, Salneco. Tell me, did you pay the Elder Seed Seer a visit as I bade?" "Yeah." And this is what she told me. Appointed personal envoy? And now you are to bear the Elder Seedseer's missive to our allies. Well, it seems you've made an impression on the great woman. I can't argue with her judgment, though. You've earned this honor with tireless hard work, and anyone who says you don't deserve it had better not do so in my hearing. I find myself praising you often of late, but Mother is truly proud of you. Yeah. Short of a warrior of light, I can imagine no better adventurer to represent us, and that, my lad, is some compliment. But I've flattered you enough for one day, and I don't want your head to get too big, or you'll struggle to lug it around the realm. Speaking of which, Eozia's a big old place. Now that you have an airship pass, you can really start to broaden your horizons. The sky is quite literally the limit. Even if your errand didn't call for it, I would strongly suggest that visiting the 2 other city-states of the Alliance before you go anywhere else. They are, of course, Limsa Lominsa, City of Pirates, and Uldar, Jewel of the Desert. Once you've acquainted yourself with them, you can turn your sights on whichever lesser-trodden region takes your fancy. The calamity changed the face of Eorzea, and much of her now lies in shadow, beyond man's ken. It's a veritable playground for a wide-eyed adventurer like your good self. Mind you, it won't all be fun and games. Each nation faces its fair share of problems, and from internal strife to conflict with the beast tribes and their primals, so don't be too surprised if you find yourself embroiled in the odd unsavory situation on your travels. But no matter what difficulties you encounter, I am confident that you will pull through and emerge the stronger for the experience. These are interesting times for Eorzea, Salneko. It's been 5 years now since the calamity, but folk are finally beginning to look for the future. A period of great change is upon us, and you have a part to play in it, and if that prospect doesn't excite you, I don't know what will. Why can't I jump down you? I should bypass the entire thing. Fine. Greetings, good sir. This is the reservation counter for Limsa Luminsa bound flights. Oh, are you not Salneko Salad Cakes, the Elder Seedseer's personal envoy? We at Highwind Skyways are honored to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Yes. Yes, I will be. Yep. Yes, I want to board the airship. Didn't walk down this way just to not board it. Attention all passengers. The airship bound for Limsa Luminsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Ah yes, I too enjoy standing right behind the helmsman, staring right at them as they pilot the ship. I do so enjoy making them feel comfortable with my stares. Man, a lot of people came to see me off. That's, I didn't think I had affected that many people. Farewell, Salneko. One day, minstrels will sing of your deeds. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Castrum Occident.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying
Otherwise
that
known as the Big
lord
Garden.
among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship is lost, and all
And you
hope
shouldn't
of
consider
victory
your ship invincible.
so ended.
Every time a ship is considered invincible, something goes wrong and proves that claim wrong. If it's not an iceberg, it's a wormhole, and if it's not a wormhole, it's a dragon. And if it's not a dragon, it's something else. It could be anything.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it.
Then why keep trying?
And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
And why couldn't we get a Garlean start?
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Dude bro's now dead.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Meanwhile, elsewhere, with someone who has no idea that things like that are going on, we have one cat boy finally arriving after who knows how long on an airship to Limsa Lumensa. Maybe. There's so many people in Limsa that I can imagine it. It's a bit of a chore to try and to load the place. Unless things have changed, which I very much doubt. Going. Ah, you must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Limsa Lumensa, my lord. Admiral Blowfishfin? That's how I'm gonna say it. Blowfishfin. Until somebody else says it in a way that I can understand, Blowfishfin is gonna be the name. I don't understand Welsh. You're the Gridanian envoy. Welcome to Limsa Lumensa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Xanthale. He will be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Oh, yeah. First, I'm gonna tune myself to the Aetheryte over here and brave the chaos that is the Limsa Lumensa Aetheryte Plaza. Surprising. I was expecting like 3 times as many people. Greetings, sir, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent, you understand. Please, step this way.
Enter.
How's it going, dudes? I'm a dude with a spear.
I did not expect the Gridanian envoy to be an adventurer. It speaks highly of your character that the Elder Seedseer would choose an outsider to represent her nation's interests.
Yeah.
This way.
Apparently. And all it took was having a crystal in my pocket.
I bid you welcome. I am Melvib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa.
I was close.
And Commander of the Maelstrom. Now, what news from the Black Shroud?
Oh, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Ixal tried to kidnap a tree. Guy in black came to try and kidnap the tree with a gargoyle. A memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Gallian Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was in answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans. The Meteor Project. Legatus Nael Vandanus, hells take him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon Dalamud from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartano Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano, and I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared not 1 ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. It was as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louisoix still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nations struggle to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our forces will catch us. Our foes will catch us unprepared. Yes, our forces will catch us unprepared. We'll catch ourselves unprepared with our own armies. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all. We need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save us. Save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea. And this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. I, Khan Senna, has the right of it. I accept her proposal. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Elder Seedseer receives my reply. You travel next to Ul'dah, yes? Yep. Pray give my regards to General Ralban. Oh, and tell him the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste. But I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Sound Echo. May the Navigator guide you on your journey. Yep, that was easy. Return me to the airship landing, Grefar. For I must do away with this silly place. I am to head now to Ul'dah. Supposedly it is a jewel of a city, so I am expecting it to be pristine and clean and not full of corruption of any kind. Enough, Flo. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Ul'dah. A pleasure to serve you again, sir. Are you ready to board the airship to Ul'dah? Yes. Boarding the airship.
Remember me, Captain? I've come to stare at the back of your head again. Don't worry. Just pretend I'm not here.
Oh. That was fast. And of course, I get to Ul'dah and it's a sandstorm. Can't even see the city. Oh. Now I guess OBS decided it wasn't going to try and crash on me. It was for a very brief moment there. Ah, you must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Ul'dah, sir. The Flame General awaits your arrival. Welcome to Ul'dah, sir. We have been expecting you. Flame General Ralban will receive you in the Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to the hustings strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. How's it going, Nana homie? How did I know your name? Well, there's floating words above your head. Obviously. Not everybody saw the floating words above people's heads. How's it going, everybody? I'm here to see General Raubon. The Gridanian envoy, I presume? Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, sir? My thanks. Ah, yes. The seal of the Elder Seatsia. Please proceed.
Ah, a guest from Gridania. I thought I smelled leaf mold.
I don't smell that bad.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Kane says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Ixal.
I have taken at least one bath since.
Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Raubon al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Cartano. I remember bloody Cartano. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer? When we took the field against the Garleans? I have heard. So, my counterparts have educated you. Oh. Trust Melvib to make light of our wolf problem. Woman always did have a black sense of humor. Wolves are bloodthirsty beasts upon which one cannot turn one's back. It is only a matter of time before they bite. So it was with the Garleans, 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech, and then they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by then Legatus Solus Zosgalvus, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilzabad to heel, and so the Legatus became an emperor, and his republic an empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the 14th... But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders. And their commander, Legatus Gaius van Baelsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us. And not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the Admiral would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear. And if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Kane will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Elder Seedseo will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. Hooray! And I now have my very own minion. Yes! None may enter the fragrant chamber without permission. I must ask that you step away from the doors. Oh. My Lord Envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Luminsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Baderon would doubtless be pleased with you were you to offer him your services. I can speak sometimes. Where am I? Oh. I went the wrong way, but that's fine. Might as well get the main Aetheryte and then just deal with the rest of them later. I don't want to waste time trying to use words sometimes come out of brain in ways that make sense. I wonder if the Pope is here. Yep, there he is. The Pope is in his place, dancing like always. How much would it cost to just teleport to Limsa. Where are you, Limsa? Right there. 456. I got some monies. It won't be that big a deal. Right. Drowning wench. That way. Lift attendant. Take me to the drowning wench. For that brief moment in the lift, he could have killed me. For I was not in a sanctuary, I guess. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with you in a... I am bad run. Alright, who's asking? Ah. Heard as I've got a job for a capable venturer, you say. Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though. This ain't no job for a faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding irie. But if you think you're still interested, let me know, and I'll fill you in on the details. Considering that is not as good as mine. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it some suspicious looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Stasha's secret, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much I know, but it weren't so long ago as the Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folks are feeling a bit nervous. If you'd permit me, Master Batteron, I would be happy to be of something. I skipped. Well, well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Satasha Sea Grot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of corals had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Satasha again. But with the Sagan testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Okay. Then it is settled. Satasha is located in western Lenosha, For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vimilpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. Yeah, man. Good luck to you, lad. Okay. Go to this crystal. Then I can... That person's got a snowman head. Okay. Now I can go back to the plaza and figure out where to go from here. Probably in the rough general direction of... Oh. Probably in the rough general direction is the fishing guild, but I don't remember. Yep. Just gotta get this Ethernet shard on the way, and I can call it good. So I'm sure at some point I'm gonna need to return to Hawker's Alley. Oh. A little bit of a lag there, I guess. How's it going, Vilmilpa? You hear about Commodore Raynor's investigation? Then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Aleport. Once you arrive in Western Lenosha, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Satasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly awaiting for you in the Seagroth. The hall is on the way to Satasha, just north of Aleport. Head inside, and one of our seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. I mean, I've already done that. Taking you to Aleport. Little man. Okay. How's it going? Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of Satasha's Seagroth. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, Strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions, and you shall need the training we here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedule. Speak with him, and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Satasha Sea Grot, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. I've already completed all that, so I'm just gonna head up. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sawed out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Satasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback-fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue-faced tattoos. Oh, man. Yeah, I remember. Wait, what? Support of trusty NPCs by pooling your talent with other players. Oh, that's different. Oh. There. Well, I guess it's just gonna be waiting time. I think the wait's the only part of this that I don't particularly enjoy. I suppose I should have picked a healer if I didn't want to wait ever. But the only way I'm not going to wait for anything is, never mind. That was faster than I thought. shouldn't be running off to gather a whole bunch of enemies when don't have any AoE abilities. I don't know why they would be bothering to try and. From us. Now, at least. this tank is not really used to doing low-level stuff these days. And I imagine it's really rough. I've never actually played tanks, so... Second class I'm planning on being a healer. Not sure which one yet. Depending on how fast I level, I might just wait for each ward and get this explosion. Oh jeez, we don't have the strength to deal with this. Honestly surprised we actually pulled through. Hagen are so gross. Yeah. I will say I like that dude's armor though. Yay. Unfortunately, I didn't get any gear. None of it would have been useful for me, so. And then we'll return to Limsa so I can already 21. Well, I guess as soon as I'm back in Gridania, I'll go chat with the Lancers Guild. Am I gonna be back in Gridania anytime soon? I don't know. Oh, with a quest name like that, I've definitely got to get back. The Lance of Destiny. Such a task was on the books. Was, mind. I'm afraid the ship has already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Satasha? Yeah. It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor, none the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter. The wheel will return and our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers, as yet unborn, to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal, large or small? It matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir. Back then, are ya? With all your limbs and tail to tell, I'll wager. I don't know what accent I'm trying to go for him. I don't even know why I'm trying, but whatever. Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 L's. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and a scaly bastards have set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Satasha, of course. Any roll rolls well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on the mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for no more than that. Now I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems the forest folk are in need of a venturer what can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Okay. It's a very dopey nod that I've got with my 1,000-meter stare. Just brrr. That reminds me. System configuration. Oh, I guess I leveled up. Oh, that's system. That should be system. Maybe. I don't remember how to get to what I was trying to think of. Nope. Maybe? No, don't need. I don't remember where to go. I know there was somewhere that you'd go for disabling disabling the short cutscenes after you viewed them once, but I cannot remember where it was. Wouldn't even be surprised if it was in settings. Oh well, I'll find it another time. Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know. But whatever it is you have get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'd pose any trouble for a venture as survived as the bedlam in Satasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Rion, a counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. And we'll just teleport back to Gridania. Expensive. But it's a shorter time than if I were to just keep changing zones and then heading there. So I would very much like to spend this. Well, I would like to spend as little time in the Realm of Dorn as possible, but I understand that based on its just general length, that's not happening. Here you are, Mother Mune. Take a seat wherever you'd like, friend. Our waitresses will come to take your... Oh, it's you, Salneko. 'Tis good to see you again. What's that? Here at Batteran's suggestion, you say? The foul-mouthed rogue sends me word that an adventurer might be along for the job, and it turns out to be you. Now, this makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? With regards to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Mia, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? And good morrow to you too, Bowlord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. Well, if it isn't our very own man for all seasons. You certainly have a knack for appearing when you're most needed, Selneko. My thanks for answering the call. Now is the time of essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deep Croft. The place was once a Gelmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deep Croft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the Calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deep Croft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the Calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. Since we thwarted their attack on the Guardian Tree, the Birdmen have not allowed us a moment of respite, and they have probed every ilm of our defenses in search of a weakness, compelling me to spread our forces far more thinly than I would like. The situation so being, we have no choice but to entrust the task of dealing with the Lambs of Dalamud to others. Can we rely on you to handle this matter, Selneko? No. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparation, pray make your way to the Deep Croft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Alright, now that I've got that done, since I'm back in Gridania, best thing to do is to come over to the Aetheryte and go to the Lancers Guild. For the Lance of Destiny awaits. And maybe they'll give me a new hat. How's it going, Yuane? Haven't seen you in a little while. Ooh, he might give me a new hat. I've been expecting you, Selneko. You've been training hard, I trust. I would set you your next trial, one more dangerous than any you've faced before. But I would not send an unprepared man to his death. Before we proceed, I must needs verify your progress with mine own eyes. You will face 3 experienced Lancers in single combat, each one in succession, and you will prove yourself fit to undertake the trial. Arm yourself and take your place in the training area. We begin when you are ready. Alright guys, don't go easy on me just because I'm under the level sync. Next. Now that I have killed 3 people. Well done, Salneko. Just a quick moment. Somehow, hair got loose of its hair tie. Needed to be tied back up. Impressive, Salneko. Most impressive. You are ready to face the trial. Yet I did not exaggerate when I said it would be dangerous. Make no mistake. To take this test is to risk death. Knowing this, do you still wish to proceed? Yes. You disappoint me. Back again, are you? That man is the only soul in this pathetic excuse for a guild who shows any promise. Which is why I counseled him to leave you. Alas, he chose to remain in your house of cravens. Such a waste. This guild has outlived its purpose, and I mean to see its doors shut and barred for good. If you wish to object, I invite you to do so with lance in hand. You do not wish for You do not want for confidence, sir. But answer me this. What grudge do you hold against us? For what reason did you choose this of all crusades? I detest cravens who would proclaim their courage and like nothing better than to crush them. That is my reason. Well, the fixity of your purpose is clear, even if your reasoning is not. So be it. Suffice it to say, you will not have your way without a fight. Oh, but do not presume that I will be your opponent. Though you must face the Lancer over whom you so grandly claimed mentorship. The one man among us whose potential you condescend to acknowledge. Salneko shall represent us all. As Guildmaster, I wager the fate of the guild upon his lance. Oh, don't say that, Guildmaster. Now I have to lose. Ha! Do as you will, coward. It is your guild to throw away. You may even set the terms of the contest. Very well. Salneko is here to undertake a trial. I challenge you to complete the task before he does. You are to travel to the East Shroud and prove your courage before the Lord of the Bramble Patch. He is a giant amongst boars, unrivaled in strength and savagery, and ruler over all his kind. You must go before this fearsome creature and stand your ground. Know, though, that the Lord of the Bramble Patch will not grant an audience to just anyone. You must needs present him an offering of the bloody tusks of his subjects, the wild boars that inhabit his domain. When you have prepared your offering, leave it upon an area of trampled earth. Drawn to the stench of blood, the Lord of the Bramble Patch will soon appear. That is all. Are there any questions? No? I mean, I nodded, so I assume I've got a bunch. And let the trial commence. Have I been to the East Shroud yet? Or North? I've been to East Shroud, but not, not far enough for it to have unlocked the thing. Oh, that's why this guy's here. So I can reach my objective. First things first, we're gonna head towards the Hawthorne Hut. I need to make sure that I can get back here later because if memory serves me, I'm gonna be coming back here a lot later on. Especially when I get around to the point of, like, having to deal with Rama. Or Ramu. However his name is said. Oh, I'm going to the wrong part. Just head north. Be some boars around here somewhere. A lot of bats, but the boars. Oh. Maybe I can find some more if I wander outside the circle. Not like the circle is the absolute zone of where they spawn. Oh. Oh, no. Accidentally minimized the screen. Boar. Tusks. Just need 5 more. Just need 4 more. Nice that my abilities are very just straightforward. How am I going to... I imagine I'm somehow going to turn him into friend. Maybe. Damn it. Stand over my trophy. big. Thanks, dude, you're not making any progress. To surgeons, I could just leave him to be eaten by boar. Or I guess I could stand in front of him too. Roll for intimidation. You shan't find much sport in these two. Come back another day, my friend. Well done, Selneko. You've completed the trial. I trust you now see the truth in my words. Hurling yourself into the midst of danger is not courage. It is folly. No. This proves nothing. I refuse to accept. You refuse to accept the weakness within you. No, Selneko. Leave him be. Your work here is done. Return to the guild. I shall see you there presently. Okay. I will be there eventually. I half expected to come back to see myself being attacked by another boar. That wouldn't be that surprising. Boar just kind of bam, 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 whacking me. It is such a good thing that it doesn't cost anything to travel through the Ethernet in each town. I'd be so broke if I had to. I mean, not like I've got a whole lot of money right now anyways, but, you know. I will not lie to you. You are no match for the Lord of the Bramble Patch. Had you betrayed any hint of fear, he would have gored you in the space of a moment and feasted on your entrails. But you stood your ground, holding fast to your composure and resolve. Thus, you were able to stare terror in the face and survive unscathed. Well done, Selneko. You have overcome the greatest hurdle in the quest to become master of your own courage. You may now bring to bear the full extent of your abilities upon even the mightiest of foes. As for Folks, well, if there is a shred of reason left in him, he will have learned the selfsame lesson as you this day. Painful though the experience most surely have been, one can only hope that it will serve to open his eyes to the truth. Go forth, Selneko, and prepare yourself for further trials. I look forward to our next meeting. Alright. I'm gonna get the new helmet. Awesome. Okay. Now I need to go to the Tamtara Deepcroft. I have probably spent way too much time in this particular instance. It seems to be like the one that pops up the most when you just do the dailies. At least it does for me. I don't got any daily duties yet. Why does that name look familiar? You'll sell Nerko salad cakes, I take it? Thank you. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bolord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deep Croft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the 6th Astral Era. The cultists took the lesser moon, Dalamud, for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. So they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deep Croft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. I mean, that I can completely do. And look at that, I can... Alright, considering that might take a while. I should have just headed to North Shroud before I did that. I could have easily have finished off this hunting log ranking. Oh well. I'll get to it eventually. Forgot that I am much higher level than them, so... So I'm just gonna sit. Seat pose, okay. I don't really want to wait. Wrong buttons. North Shroud is so far away. It'll probably take me the entire time I'm waiting for this to even get there. Seriously, Dynamite? I mean, guess there's no real reason not to do it. Don't really remember if teleporting back into town and then leaving that way will get rid of my search for a party, so... We are going the long way. Oh, yeah. I can't go the long way. Can I enter this way? Damn it. I guess I'll find out. I mean, it's not like I can't reactivate the duty finder if it does cancel it out. Oh, good. It didn't. And then it was just my luck that as soon as I started making progress, I got pulled in. So glad at least one of them has an AoE. I already have it. So, so glad I have a ranged attack. Maybe I'm just weird, but I always find it very reckless when characters keep like rushing off tanks. Who summons me from the void to reside in this cruel monster? Or crude. Shame they all left before I could give them commendations, but it happens. I usually give commendations to the healer. Alright, well, I guess I won't be heading to North Place. Shroud. Okay. I am back, Mune. Welcome back, Selneko. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deep Graft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. You've made such a habit of succeeding that it's difficult not to take your talents for granted. Rest assured, however, Mother is impressed, even if she isn't surprised. Well, Lord Lewen asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Look, as long as it's you're calling me up for things to fight and not other reasons, we're good. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of Ligt. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Avera's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have gone more to lighten his burden.
Bah! To the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving. And it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye, and good riddance.
I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by way of some parting advice, get rid of Avera's head, bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you'd like with it, but for God's sakes, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, all right? Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Avera. Please forgive me. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes 12 times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send men like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much, at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Uldar. She seeks the service of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word and I will be glad to share the details with you. I mean, you're gonna do it anyways, so might as well. So close to 25. Oh. Is it lagging behind me? There we go. Just took it a minute. So, you're not adverse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Uldar. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Salneko, and good luck. Yeah, might as well take the airship. Or try to. Uda. That is much cheaper. I don't need the cutscene of staring at the back of the captain's head. And as soon as I'm done tonight, I will, I'll hunt through the menus to try and find that option so I can turn off the what you call it, cutscenes that I've already seen. Make it a little easier for me to do things, especially if I do dailies when I get on. That's kind of roughly around the area I need to be anyways. Just gotta attune to that shard, and then I'll head in and talk to Momodi. Welcome to the Quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Judging by your determined expression, I take it you ain't here for ale. Are you called Salneko Salad Cakes by any chance? Neon sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started. So let's talk business, shall we? I like Momodi. She's quick and to the point. Usually. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. God's almighty. Oh wait, that's Papa Shan. God's almighty. Another second under that sun and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you'd be so kind. Excellent timing, Papa Shah. It just so happens the adventurer who'll be handling your petition is here. So this strapping young lad is the much lauded adventurer, is he? Marvelous. Marvelous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papa Shah, formerly of the Sultan Swan. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you'd like to appraise Salneko of his mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the... I never figured out how to pronounce that word. Hecatonicars? Hecatonicars? Whatever. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Throne Dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the 100-headed giants, I think is what they are, to work their mines by way of enchanted helms. They were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will, but as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the giants, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels. So it was that in the Great Giant Revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well, now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell mines in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rise in demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must have been seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell Mines so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Gods bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell Mines are in western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? Ah, and one more thing before you depart. An employee of Amagina and Sons is presently at the Quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell Mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Ah, that kind of hurt my throat. Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, mate. I just hope you've got skills to go with them, because things ain't pretty down there. The giants have left the place in a right state, and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second Yule dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would have never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants before, but the project went ahead anyways. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone's torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. I mean, that just seems to be par for the course. Okay. 25 just by going to Western Thanalan. That's funny. Ah, jeez. Throat feels all kinds of scratchy, and I forgot to grab a bottle of water. Oh well. First things first, Aetherite. Then I can go to the mines. I can't see what can't see what I get from that quest until I go to accept it, I guess. Oh well. Get around to it. There's been an incident inside Copperbill Mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the giants? I didn't think that Papa Shan would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can, and enter at will. Yeah, I will. Let me just hit join on that. Sit. Man, I wish I could fly already. Makes getting around the place so much easier. I don't even remember when roughly gain the ability to fly, but I'm pretty sure it's not until like the end of the like roughly the end. I just can't remember. I want to say it's like right around like the very end of everything. But I don't remember. I was barely paying attention when I first went through this whole thing. Much less now. much doubt it, but I wonder if at some point I can get someone I know to... Probably not. I don't think anybody I know would want to start a new character all the way from the beginning. They'd probably just rather start all the way from where they're at right now and then call it good. But that's a bit unfortunate for me, but whatever. That'll just give me the incentive to try and get through as fast as possible, so maybe I can actually get stuff done with them. I would not doubt if a good chunk of them were already completed Endwalker. I know at least one guy probably hasn't. But he was having computer troubles last I spoke with him, so I don't know if he'd actually be trying to do anything at the moment anyways. Oh well. Perhaps I'll find somebody. Eventually. Maybe. I don't know. Is it actually going to make me wait the whole estimated wait time at this rate? It's like the last two I found rather fast. This time it's just like nobody wants to do Copperbell Mines, I guess. But I suppose if I wanted to play a tank or... If I wanted to play tank or healer, I'd probably find parties real fast, but... Again, I'm not really planning on using any healers until I get to, Astrologian. I haven't really done much with Astrologian, but they seemed like they would be fun to use. They have more going on than the, what is it, the Arcanist and, yeah, the Arcanist Scholar, yeah. Seemed like they'd have more going on than Scholar. And White Mage just... I don't know. White Mage seems fun, but... Not sure if it'll be for me. Because I haven't touched it before. Yeah. It's really pushing for making me wait, huh? I was really expecting to be done with, like, probably almost done with the whole duty before this point, so I could move on, but I guess it's not ready for me to be done with it. Oh well, that just means this will probably be the last thing that I do for the night. Finishing up Copperbell Mines, yeah. Probably be the last thing I do for the night. I'll call it for MMO Monday. There we go. Okay, I think I have a vague memory of how to do this. They're a dragoon. It must be real rough for that dragoon not having all his abilities. That's a tank I kind of wanted to get into, the Dark Knight. Ah, yes, it's this dungeon. fast enough for that. Big old slime. Swore that was going to be the one where we'd have to use the bombs to weaken them, but I guess I'm thinking of a different dungeon. Must run to catch up. My dried throat was not pleasant. Ah. all commended me? Well, that... Okay, I think I... Just a little bit of extra defense. Does me some good, at least. I gotta report to Painted Mesa, so... Oda. And once I do that, then I will call it for the night. Four hours is a pretty decent time for an MMO, at least. As far as I'm aware. Who knows, maybe as I do this more, I'll extend it. Maybe I'll start earlier and end later. As long as I keep Mondays as a day off. So if Monday ever turns into a day that I don't have off, well then I'll just have to wing it. Let's go on Painted Mesa. Oh. Okay. I don't want to do that yet. So I'll save that for next time. So I guess that means I'm going to cut it off here. So if you've stuck with me this far, cool. Maybe I'll catch you next time. But, yeah, if you stuck with me this far, you have yourself a good night. And maybe I'll catch you next time. And good night.